Good morning. How are we? I am okay today. I'm good. Pyle is still here. I went to help him move a piano yesterday, and I don't think I ever came back to my office. It's nice to take the day off, I guess, right? Good morning, Sarah, Kay, Devin. Sarah, happy Saturday, getting into my seat with a ginormous mug mug of coffee in hopes that it sparks all the words this morning. I think it will. I vow to do my bog hag this morning. It's got to get done. I keep putting it off. Not for any reason. I don't know why. I just can't get to it. But we're going to get to that today. I'm going to do mine today. Good morning. Morning, Devin. I have the power and internet fear me. Blah. Uh-oh, she has the power. That song, Sarah. I got the power. Hey. Earworm. Thank you, Sarah. It's getting kind of hectic. It's getting kind of hectic. Okay. Now I've lost it. Joanne, hello. Hi, how are you? What is everyone working on today? I've got Bog Hag, video editing, and shuffling files. And I think I'm going to stop myself at those big three things this morning because I feel like there's a lot of subtasks in each of those things. So I got my Halloween mug, one of them. I started decorating 2 days ago for Halloween. Hey, boo. I love that. But I haven't broken it down all the way behind me because we still have armchair author chats tomorrow, and I want to keep like the same continuity with the set for that series. Yeah. Hey, boo. So this will change. Next week this will look different behind me. Has anyone else started decorating for Halloween yet? I know it's not even October, but I was trying to get, I watch a lot of lifestyle videos on YouTube, and they are putting out their decorate with me's and their hauls and all whatever. Well, the fall ones were coming out in like July, and the Halloween ones started coming out in August. I'm like, that's a little too early. I could do it maybe, because I do decorate October 1st normally, and for fall, September 1st. But I don't know if I could do it a month and a half, 2 months early. I'm pretty sure the hubs might lose it. Oh, Joanne, have a really bad migraine. Oh, so I might go back to sleep. Yes, hon, take care of you. Make sure that you're okay. Remember, doing that is just as productive as doing something that's deemed productive. This is productive. I took some time out yesterday, and I kind of been making it a point to take time out this whole week, so do that. Take care of you, my friend. Sarah, I've started putting the Halloween stuff out, but it's not up yet. Yeah, I have all the boxes. There used to be so many boxes, but one of my goals each season for the last year, because I started doing it for Christmas last year. So my Christmas isn't like a bunch of crazy colors and everything like I used to do it and tons of stuff. I edit it down to just like winter decor. So it can stay up through January, or I could start putting it up in November, and you won't even know. You're just like, oh, look, there's a tree with snow on it. It's wintry. But yeah, so, and I sort of did that with Halloween, almost. So partially this year it'll be for sure edit. But it's all like, I was going for like black and white themed. And then I can work in, you know, if I'm feeling it. I'm like, oh, I want to pop some orange in there somewhere, then I can. Devin's back. Had to make more coffee. Salute. Woohoo. I love coffee. We got this new coffee. Devin, you missed it. I was telling everybody about it yesterday. I'm so glad you're safe, by the way. Oh my gosh, that storm. It's all I could read and see about. Like, I was so worried. And everyone that I know of so far has been very safe. So I'm so glad. But gosh, that was so scary. So I got brown sugar cinnamon coffee pods from Green Mountain Coffee. It tastes like Christmas in a cup. So it's a little early for that one, but I thought you or any of my other coffee lovers would appreciate that. Kay hasn't started decorating yet, likely won't with everything going on. Our ceiling is finally getting fixed. Yay! In 2 weeks, and it's going to be a freaking mess. It is for a week or two. Yeah, that's stressful when there's construction going on. You want to decorate, but you can't. It's in what room is that? Is it in the kitchen? Is it going to impact like your meals and stuff? That would make me nuts. That would make me crazy. Yeah, yay for fixed ceiling. Finally! Totally. Hold up. Devin to Joanne, I hope you feel better soon. Yes. All the love and prayers to you. Feel better. Yes, Sarah 2K. So glad the ceiling is getting fixed. Absolutely. I know, right? It's been months at this point. Yeah, it has. Well, sometimes it just takes a while. You'll appreciate this. There is a square hole in my kitchen, or in my bathroom, because it's a bathroom / laundry room / linen closet. And in the corner when you walk in, oh my gosh, I should put this in stories or something because it's ridiculous. We've lived in this house probably 6 years, 7 years maybe. Gosh, really? That long? Oh my goodness. Anyway, that hole has never been fixed, and it's been there since we moved in here. It is a nightmare. And I'm just like, can we just fix it? It's just drywall. And there's a bird in there that's sleeping in there, and you can see it, and you're like, One of these days, I will attempt to fix it. So at least you've only gone a few months. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Joanne agrees. They are the worst, and you will take some rest. Good. Yeah, good. My son gets really bad migraines. We think they're a byproduct of his long-term football career. He had a concussion like when he was younger. I want to say he got it in Pop Warner. I don't know. He was playing in City League and Pop Warner at the same time. And I mean, there was like a lot. He was always doing football. So he doesn't play football anymore. But we think that's where he got those because he didn't have them before. And then they were debilitating. So I feel for you. They're no bueno. Devin, we put Christmas up the weekend of Thanksgiving, same, and take everything down the weekend after New Year's. Yeah, we were doing that too. And I read somewhere there that the tree can stay up for 2 weeks after New Year's. So I took that as a social cue to say, okay, I'm not taking it down. You know, diving into the lazy girl era after the holidays. I don't know. I probably read what I wanted to read or heard what I wanted to hear. But yeah, I ended up editing it down so it's actually easier to clean up my winter stuff. Yeah, it's brown sugar cinnamon green mountain coffee. It's Walmart. We were at Walmart. And they had the box of 24. It's like their special edition because all the seasonal flavors. And every time I've gone, I've grabbed a box. Last time it was maple. I want to say it was maple pecan. It wasn't good. I don't know. It didn't taste like maple pecan. It just tasted meh. But yeah, that brown sugar cinnamon, you guys got to try that. That's a good one. That is a good one. Sarah, that's how I usually do it too. Devin, yeah. But ever since COVID, the Christmas stuff has been going up earlier. Ah, yeah. I think I'm going to try and put it up. My husband will probably kill me. I'm going to try and put it up in November so I can get my lifestyle video out sooner. But like I said, it's more winter as opposed to like Christmas, so wish me luck. He'll go, isn't it a little early? I've been hearing that all year. Isn't it a little early? I'm like, yeah, but look, Laura Nicholson already has hers out. I do my girly pout. He gives in. Now I want Rita's coffee. I would love to share. I bought a big box. Okay, it's in the living room. Oh, good. Well, not good because you have the leak still, but at least it's not in the kitchen where you have to like do things throughout the day, all day long. It's in the living room. We have an open concept. So yeah, oh yeah, it is going to impact that. Okay, should have finished reading before I answered. Oh man. I guess you can crock pot it to make it easier. Do like crock pot stuff. Oh, I need to buy a new crock pot. My last one broke. One thing you'll learn about like my house is like stuff's always breaking. And my husband won't care that I say this because he knows it's usually because of him. Case in point, I have this oversized basket for Bruno's toys. Don't judge. He gets toys every time I go shopping. So the basket is overflowing. There's too many that I do need to edit. And I don't know what happened, but he got up off the couch and he slipped somehow. We have tile floors. And he's like, well, I don't know how that happened. I go, well, at least you landed on the soft toys this time. And so the handle is totally broken off. I'll show it in the next thing. I have to go grab it. I still have it because I was like, well, the basket's done. Oh, you know what? I think he broke the crock pot by accident too. He's a little accident prone. So, not that I'm innocent because I'm very clumsy myself, but the crock pot, the glass part, was sitting on the shelf, and I think he went to try and grab something next to it, and instead of moving the pot, just went like this, and I went, and it broke in half. So I forgot I need to get one because crock pot season, I feel, is nearly here. They had a pretty one from what's her name? She has a talk show now. Drew Barrymore. It's like a pretty, like a ivory colored one. Like, it was really cute. It wasn't expensive. It was like $40 or $50. They last. Devin, sadly, Christmas is my least favorite holiday. I am not a Scrooge, more like a Grinch, and the Grinch is my fave. Okay, shall I ask why? Oh, for Kay too. Christmas is my least favorite holiday also. Devin, mostly because it's stressful with family. That's a good reason. That's a good reason. Um, it's my favorite. It's kind of when I get to go nuts on shopping. Um, I mean, you know, whatever. Not like super nuts, not like make us broke kind of shopping, but my birthday's 4 days in front of Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. I love it. But you know, I kind of went out of my way to make it like more about being together and hanging out at home, but it's just Hubs and I, we're always here, home alone. I digress. The bird, oh jeez. Yeah, yeah. hmm Matter of fact, when we go into the first sprint, I'll go take a picture of that and take a picture of the other thing. I'm gonna throw it in my stories just to laugh about it, and I'll show you the handle when we come back from the first focus. Are we ready to get into the first focus? Have I rambled long enough? Let's see. Okay, I have a few friends like that. Momjala is the same. Aw, nice. Devin, I enjoy the lights and some of the music. Artists really need to come up with new songs. Yes, it's the people and the shopping and the perfection of that perfect gift. Yeah, okay. So, my pet peeve is the ungratefulness for what you get now. It seems like people are so quick to want to return stuff. I'm not saying you have to keep everything you don't like, but just the kindness or the gratefulness for like, hey, this person thought of me. They got me something so sweet. It's not my style, but I mean, be nice. Hang on to it for like a hot minute, you know. Don't hurt their feelings if they went out of their way to do that, right? So that has been some new thing that I've noticed trend because of social media the past few years was if someone gives you a gift you don't like, just return it. It's done. Who cares? Like you're like, gosh, that is cruel. Like it's so mean. I don't know. It's like an old school rule of just smile. You know, you gotta vacuum for Christmas. You're just like, really? I don't want to vacuum. Well, just be nice and say thank you. You gotta vacuum. That would be my pet peeve. But yeah, I can see how that stress can, and definitely the people get ruder when you go out. I try to start my Christmas shopping, full disclosure, now. I try to do it now when people are still thinking about like it's still hot from summer. And I just do like one thing at a time until it gets closer. Okay, me, cook, rolling on the floor laughing. Okay, baking is my jam. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, did you girls get your invite from Jenna? She was sending them out yesterday or the day before. I got mine, but I haven't. For our baking thing for the Friendsgiving. That'll be so fun. And she said in the email to invite anyone else. So if you want to be a part of the live baking for Friendsgiving, that'll be so fun. And just make sure I get your email. I don't know, just if she hasn't reached out to you yet or we don't have your email, just let me or Jenna know. You can shoot it to me in Instagram, Facebook. I don't think they do that here. I don't know if you want to put your email in this chat. Probably not. Or admin at Rita Slanina. You can send it there if you want. So, Devin. So I'll do the cooking, and Sarah and Kay can do the baking. Game on. Yay! I'll document. I'll do the documenting and the decorating. Okay, I was a vegetarian for a long time and still eat very vegetarian most of the time. So my husband and I cook our own meals. Yep, he's a meat and potatoes guy. My hubs is too. I do eat meat and all that, but I'm very like more of a once or twice a week. Here's why. And maybe this is fake. I don't know. But like if I eat too much meat, I feel cranky. I feel cranky and like meat makes me So like, but I could do like sandwich meats, sausages. That would be fine because it's not like a ton. It's just a small amount. But then, but like meatloaf or something like that, I could do that like once a week, but no more, or I'll just be like, Yep, Sarah to Devin sounds like a plan. Absolutely. People poo poo on handmade gifts too. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like you work so hard to put something together. Yeah. And those likely look a lot of the time. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm reading it all wacky doodles. I'm reading it right in my head, but it's not coming out of my mouth right. People poo poo on the handmade gifts too, when those likely took a lot of time and care to put together. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, what? What? Yeah, just be nice. Yeah, that's like, uh, the ungratitude. Like, I just can't. I just can't. And I learned my lesson with people like that. Like, they won't get gifts from me again. Instead of like anything like that, I'll just be like, you know what, you're not grateful for it. You're not even like nice. Like around here, a lot of people do like the handmade gifts and stuff. I love that. Like, I love that personally because, like you said, it takes so much time and care, the thoughtfulness. Who knows how much it costs them to put it together, and I mean, just the time and the love alone. I mean, that's what Etsy is. Homemade stuff. People are selling online. People are all like, ooh, Etsy, but you go ahead and give someone a handmade gift to like whoever, and they're just like, yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that. Sarah makes quilts for people, and they're like, oh, I love that. Oh, and it's not an Amazon gift card. Gee, thanks. Yeah, enough with the gift card requests. Like, it's so lazy, so manufactured. It so aids in the disconnect from each other and what it's really about. I mean, that's amazing that you make quilts. Do you know how much time? I know Sarah knows, but do you know how much time and effort and like just the prep in getting all those squares together in a quilt or diamond patterns? Oh my gosh, like that is like amazing. Yeah, it's not Amazon gift card. I don't do gift cards. Like, I'll do Amazon gift cards if we don't live next to each other. But even then, I'll try to do a gift. Like, I don't know. It's just like there's occasions for them, but not Christmas. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. Oh shoot, forgot to answer. I forgot to going to do that during the sprint. Oh yeah, for the yeah, I haven't answered yet either, but it's the Friendsgiving. It's in there. Devin and my small household, each person gets the other's one gift plus the Santa gift plus we get PJs every Christmas Eve, so each person gets 6 gifts. Oh, that's perfect. Right. And it's not like this package overload. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I refuse to be bullied into buying more because that's tradition. Yeah, I agree. I used to start shopping in June, but after COVID, I gave up and made new rules. I like it. You know, COVID was not like a good thing, but good things came out of it. Things like that, because you kind of realize I had to I reassessed like my gift giving. Like, I know which people now appreciate it, so I'll continue to give to them, and I know which people don't, so I don't. That one for sure. But yeah, I haven't started my shopping this month, like I normally would. I don't know. I think I've just been too busy. So I may start it in October, but yeah, not going to stress it. I love that, Devin. Hi, Keiko. How are you? What did I hear about disrespecting self-made gifts? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like, people, like we're talking about how like the level of gratitude and thankfulness when people receive gifts that they don't like, especially when they're like handmade, you take the time to make it and you give them, they're just like, just so rude. Yeah. Yeah. Totally, totally. Devin, I think I'll do Christmas cards this year, but they won't be Christmas themed. We do Christmas cards. We started doing them again because we stopped for a long time. We weren't doing them for a long time for a plethora of reasons. But we did do that, and you don't realize how long your list is till the list gets long. But love doing that. I love doing that. And I think you'll like doing that. Start doing them a little early, though. That would be my only suggestion, because I did mine. I want to say I started. We took our photo in November to put on the cards, and then I had them. I think I had to order the cards to have them sent here to do it. But I think they have services where you can just write them in and they'll send them automatically. More expensive that way. But I did it where they just send me the card. So just make sure you have enough time to get the cards to you before you send them. Keiko, I know some classmates back in school that told me when they drew their parents' pictures as kids, some of them were like, meh, you can do better. Oh, yeah, I think a lot of us could relate. Yeah, or you're still learning. Yeah, condescending, passive aggressive. That parenting style, I think a lot of us could relate to, and it's borderline narcissistic parenting. Yeah. Now, if someone asks me what I want for Christmas, birthday, I'll say Etsy or Amazon card. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. And I think from you, though, it's because you're thinking, make it simple for them. Make it easy. Because everyone wants convenience, easy, here, I'll take the guesswork out of it for you. Don't worry about it. Right? Like, I don't think you're saying it for like, I want an Amazon card or Etsy card because you're unqualified to shop for me. I don't know why that's the voice that I think of when someone's disrespectful about a gift they get. Rude. But that's the voice that pops in my head. Okay, I finished my second degree during COVID because I couldn't find a job and had nothing else to do at the time. I wasn't writing then full time like I am now. Right, but even just in that alone, like I can see the transition phase, the growth phase. I mean, you got your second degree. Now you're writing full time, right? So that's great. Some good things came out of it. I mean, yeah. Hi Vikash, how are you today? What are you working on? And I think from there we will move into our first sprint. How about that? Let's do it. Okay. 40 minutes, 4 sprints. We will put the timer on in the next one and keep us at a 10-minute break each one. Y'all get on me. Okay, I will see you in 40. We'll start the 45 sprints next weekend. I mentioned that yesterday. That's the only reason why it's not 45. I mean, we could do it today. We'll stay 40. Okay, see you soon. Okay, how did you do? Oh, let's see. I feel like I went into a rabbit hole. I opened up email. So I was opening up the web browser so that I could do a YouTube search for the video that I'm working on. So I kind of have a little bit of inspo on how I know how I want to do the voiceover and add some music or whatever, but I was looking for like title and SEO things. That was the plan. But then I think I opened my email and then I started messing around in my Etsy shop. So, is this real with Etsy? Maybe you guys know. I don't know. I want to order, not from my shop like as a customer, but as the owner, I want to order some product for the house. Or like for the office, not the house, for the office. Because I'm going to be doing a giveaway, so there's some stuff I want here to package and then also do video and add video to the listings. But everywhere it doesn't show that I can buy it. And then when I was looking it up, how to buy my, because whatever, it says you can't buy from your own shop. Like, that doesn't even make sense. That's like, is that a weird rule? I'm not trying to like buy my own products to show like my store's doing well. I'm just trying to get backstock to the office for giveaways and sales and ads and trying to like work the store in the proper way. So I don't know. Does anyone have any insight on that? Inquiring minds want to know. I'm going to grab another cup of Christmas. Let me throw this into the coffee maker. Okay, and I did take video. This is the supersized handle that no longer goes on the basket. So what can I do with this? This could be, ooh, I could put like some wreath or garland around this, and this is me not being wasteful. How can I repurpose this? Is this repurposable? But I took video of that and I took video of the thing, but I didn't upload it into stories yet. I'll do that. I'll do that momentarily. Because as I told you, where I got lost in my little rabbit hole. But isn't this hilarious? Like, yeah, it is a huge handle. The stinking basket is huge. Oh, chill, Rita. Sarah wrote 873 words. Yay! It made another cup of koofies. Yay! That's awesome. Yes, yes. I heard our DJ air horn on the television yesterday. We were doing movie night, which was really nice. We haven't done that. It feels like we haven't done that in a while. And so it was nice to do that. I made pumpkin spice donuts. I made a new loaf of bread. It's all in the stories. And we've been watching this show called Bad Monkey, which is hilarious. Vince Vaughn is so funny. And then this movie called Wolves with George Clooney and Brad Pitt. It starts out good. It gets boring. I feel it's a directorial issue, not an actor issue, obviously, because the way it's written, it's cool how they banter the whole time, but the pauses in between seem to be getting longer and longer as the movie goes on, and you're just like, so I don't know if I'd recommend that movie. It starts off good though. Devin runs off to the store before leaving and leaving it for runtime. Thank you, love. Be safe out there. Saka! Hi, how are you? Dropping a like and lurking. Appreciate you. Appreciate you so very much. Devin got dressed and went to the grocery store. Sorry, they're kind of out of order. And Kay was editing that sprint. Okay, you could use it as a lighting arch. Oh, that would be cool. And Kay got 4 chapters edited. Woohoo! Yes. Yeah, so it's so cool because baskets are hard to come by, first of all. It's a bummer that the handle broke off. But it became the perfect basket for the dog's toys. Let's see if I don't know if you guys can see it on here. I'm going to put it in stories. But this is the size of this basket. I know the amount of toys is egregious. You can see all that. So, yeah, another broken item in the house. So, I don't know. I think I can keep the basket without the handle for now. Sheer laziness to replace it at this point. If it's in like anything cylindrical, the dog won't go in there and dig out the toys. He needs it to be open like that. So that's that. And I know you won't be able to see. It's super dark. You can't see the bird up in that hole in that. I'll post this on the thing because I explain it in the video. I'm like, there's the dead bird just chilling in the corner. It's pretty gross. I almost like, maybe I should get that out of there. Hopefully it's not like some intentional cursing to increase the clumsiness around the house. Ah! Can you imagine? Joanne, 74 words written. Yay! Revising a scene in chapter 6 where Lydia is agonizing over her decision to text Xavier. Ooh. She got her number from Darcy, side character, to text him and accepted it so Darcy would stop nagging her about it. I love it! I love it! I love it. Yes. How's your migraine feeling? Oh, my coffee's done. Brown sugar cinnamon. No, I was calling it the wrong thing. It's cinnamon sugar cookie. That's cinnamon sugar cookie. I'm putting that on my Amazon storefront as a favorite because that thing is so good. So good. That is up there with my Southern pecan flavor. You guys know I always get that one. And the pumpkin spice one, which is not too bad. I don't think it's the best pumpkin spice flavored coffee I've had, but it's in the top 3 with that brand, the Green Mountain Coffee brand. So I was adjusting prices in the Etsy store because we were talking about Etsy and somehow my Etsy had an email and then here we are still in the Etsy situation. But the prices were egregious. I'm like, oh, maybe I should adjust all that. Because they just do a suggested price. I didn't know this. This is my first time. It's been on my list to do. The Amazon storefront is a big project. Stacy and I are working on, and then Chrissy and I are working on this one, the Etsy one. So, I mean, we don't know. We're all learning as we're going with all these projects. So, these are my the subplots. Why Rita's losing her mind. So I got a pickleball set for my story, so for my book. I don't know. I'm geeking out on this, so if you guys don't care about this, just tell me to shut up and move on. But so I created a pickleball set because Harbor Excursions, my novella, right? It's like she like richy people, right? This is my imagination of like what I think rich people do. So so I created world where there's a place these people go called the Harbor Excursions Athletic Club. So, what better item to have than a pickleball set for the Harbor Excursions Athletic Club? So I'm going to create that. Oh, I've already created that, but I'm also going to do tennis rackets, tennis balls, and I did a staff t-shirt. I don't know. This is just so nerdy. I did the sweatshirt, which I'm just clicking on them. I don't know how this works. So, where's the picture? Oh, so I like the dark blue because it blends in, but just so you can see how these are the sweatshirts. But I might redo the white ones so that there's white when it blends in and you just see the harbor thing, like a transparent image. But for the dark blue ones, I absolutely love how those look. And then I did t-shirts. Let me get out of here. I love the t-shirts. They're staff t-shirts. Like, because if you think about it, right, I don't think the people visiting the club will be buying these staff t-shirts, but there's got to be staff that works at I'm ordering. I want to order these, but I don't understand why they won't let me. Like, supposedly they don't want you ordering from your store. I'm not trying to buy from the store like a customer. Like, how cute are these? I want to buy them for backstock, you know, and for giveaways. I have a giveaway coming up in this video I'm working on, and these are part of the things I want to get here for this stinking giveaway. Anyway, my rant, sorry. Joanne, migraine is on and off, but thanks for asking. Yeah, well, I care. Yeah. Aw, yeah. Thank you, Joanne. Sarah, since they're rivals, could the texting be to taunt one another? Ooh, great suggestion. Ooh. Or are they rivals to friends, rivals to... Why should they be reading since they're rivals? Yeah. Though I'm trying to come up for a reason for Lydia to text Xavier. Oh, I skipped that one. I'm sorry, hun. I skipped that comment. That makes sense now. Sorry when I do that. It's not on purpose. It's just sometimes it moves the thing and I don't see it. Yeah, that's a great suggestion, Sarah. They could be taunting. Yeah, I do. I love that too. Yeah, great one. I think Joanne's going to hop on that one. That's awesome. She could start out with taunting him to hide her nervousness and texting him, and I could show that through her thought process. Absolutely. Yes, I like it. I like it. Whoop, whoop. Absolutely. Is there any way you can mail them stuff from the shop instead for the giveaway? Huh, I wonder. That's a good question. Part of like the giveaway was I want to kind of put it in like this basket, right? You know, and like video it. And I also want to video the product. Like I want to video the shirt on like with a model, because it also says on here, I'm learning how Etsy works. I have no idea. They say they want videos, like you want your store to get more views or more engagement, add videos, more pictures. I think the SEO part's fine because we just use their AI option that they let you use. I'm like, yeah, just you guys do it. The store has 30 views so far. And they're probably like, whoa, those prices are crazy. Yeah, I agree. So I came in here and I was like, I better fix that. But yeah, I'd like to have it on hand too because, yeah, like I said, I want a video like the model thing, you know, like modeling the shirt, not with anybody's head, just like the... And then like an action photo with the pickleball. I don't even know how to play pickleball. I just know it's really popular right now. And I thought, how cool. And how fun will that be? And I adjusted the price. I think I knocked all the prices down by half because I'm like, oh no. I'm like, that's crazy. I wouldn't even order anything like that. I don't care like how much I love diaper. I wouldn't buy that. Joanna, no worries. Yeah, cool. Okay. Sarah, I love how you expand on the taunting idea. Yes, me too. This is how we do this. Yeah, I love it. Oh, the timer. Let me put the timer. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Add the timer. Just stick it over there. Oops. Oh my goodness, Rita. Stop touching things. Okay. So, Sarah, can you order a guest as a guest with a different email than you signed up with? So, and this was a Reddit thread. I don't know if that's accurate. I imagine it's the Etsy Reddit thread. So it said you can't order from your own store. You can order one item from your own store as a test item. You can order, but your family in the same household can't order from your store. And then your friends can't order from your store. What? So none of that, that kind of feels like, that doesn't make sense. Like, I would imagine, like, if I'm your friend and you have an Etsy store, I'm going to buy from you because you're my friend, number one. But now you're telling me I can't buy from you because we're friends? So I'm hoping that's just conflicting information. I don't know. Reddit. I don't know. Maybe I go to the help center. Well, I'm going to investigate that. See, rabbit holes. Went from editing a sheets video, how to fold the sheets. And then I have some verts I have to do, verticals for Amazon storefront, which they're filmed. I just need to throw them together and plop them up. But yeah, I'm going to look in here because every time I try to Google it with how do I shop, how do I buy products for my backstock from my Etsy store, not as a customer, the same answers just kept coming up. I tried to do different variations, but Sarah, that's weird. I order from my friend shops all the time. Right. So maybe the Reddit thread's just wonky. Reddit K says the brutally honest grown-up Facebook. Okay, so maybe take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. Yeah, I've ordered from my friend shops too, Sarah, so I don't, maybe it's just like Reddit being the grown-up Facebook is like a rumor mill. Maybe it's not accurate. Let me see, because that has to be common. Number one, you're buying from your friends. You're buying from people you know, love, trust, any variation of that. Number one. Number two, I can't be the only person who wants to order their own product for one, backstock, and two, giveaways. Or marketing, right? For marketing. Like, what if I'm going to a book con or something? I want these products there, and then I can just, sell them there. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Shopping your account, contacting Etsy. It's so weird. Yeah, let me try that search. How to buy inventory from my Etsy shop. Haha. I didn't try that word. Reddit is awesome. It's not really a rumor mill because people call you out for it. Ah, okay. But they will likely have the wrong info. I'm willing to bet someone will correct them at some point. Yeah, there was a Reddit thread I was on where we were talking back and forth about something. What was it? I'm sure if I go in my account and go look. It's just, I don't really use it except for like things I'm really kind of searching. I feel like it was but yes. Oh yeah. I remember what it was now. And I was trying to figure out about this thing called the craft method or whatever, and no, you can't find any information about it. And I found a Reddit thread on it. It wasn't a big one, it wasn't a long one, but there's actually a few hundred people on this thread trying to figure out more info on it. So it was like, it was cool that way, because I felt like, yeah, it was connecting dots for more than just me. So, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Listing variation and inventory management on Etsy. No, that seems like how I made 100K on Etsy without inventory. Thinking about opening a storefront. How to buy inventory. It's a YouTube video. Let's see what happens. How old is this video? Oh, a year ago. Okay, so I'll watch that. I'll watch that. Let's see if that gives me direction. Yay! Okay. So now I'm in this rabbit hole where I have to button this up, or it'll feel like one more thing I didn't finish. So I think this is what I'm going to work on next, in the next focus. Oh, and that story. We'll do the stories too. Oh, my sister, we need to publish more. Because I said, hey, look, our store got 31 views. I was all excited. Yay! Hey, I celebrate even the smallest wins, because that momentum and that energy will help bring more of that energy, right? Put out what we get back what we put out, right? Yeah. Was there a specific thing looked at? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Although I did have a digital product on there. Maybe that was looked at. I do want to add more digital products. We'll see. See how my brain works? It's just all over the place. Hey, boo. I'm resetting my energy. They're nice and quiet. They were getting really loud in the during the focus time. Like, it's time. No, it's not time. Let's see, 6. No, it doesn't look like it's bright out yet, or the sun's come up. About 6. The sun's coming up later, and it's getting darker earlier. So they've been at the door to come in at night about 5:30, 6 o'clock, when they used to come in at 7. And once all the locusts, I keep calling them locusts, that's not what they are, cicadas, which are kind of like locusts, I guess. I don't know. They make noises like them, kind of. Once those start making noise, they want to come in. They don't like that noise. They're like, we're good. Let's come in now. But in the morning, especially when we have all these lights on, they get a little confused. They're like, well, wait, it's bright in here. So if I stay calm and not all woo party, they'll stay calm. Ooh, they're staying calm. Hi, Carlotta. What are you doing? They're also busy preening themselves. Okay. I'm going to look into that. So I will get those stories uploaded. That'll take like 2 minutes. And then you guys can go check that out with the handle. That's hilarious. I can't even. It's so funny. And then the lovely bird situation I have with my hole in the ceiling. And then I'll get back to work on this. So I hope everyone makes this a very productive sprint. Let's go on to sprint number 2. All right, we can do it. See you soon. Okay, how did you do? How did it go? Can I unplug that camera? Let's see, let me get this. All right. So I would say I did okay. I did want to get some announcements out in the chat, but I did not get to that. I did get through comments that go to my inbox. Well, I'm fairly certain. Most of the comments, looks like there's still more. Just trying to do a little catch up there. But I did figure out I put it in the chat there, I figured out the buying back stock or samples or whatever from your Etsy store. So I created those projects or products through Printify, and I can order them through there. So that's what I did. I just got one t-shirt, one sweatshirt, one pickleball set. So I will be able to do videos and use those as an example for the gift basket giveaway thing that I'm doing for another video. And I'm on my way. So that I am at a stop on that random project that popped up in front of my face today. Okay. I will get recentered in the next one. We're halfway through, so in the next couple of focuses, I will be doing, I have my write-in group today, so I'm going to work on my bog hag during my writing group. That'll give me 2 hours to work on bog hag, and I will get that done during that time. So that frees me up to make sure I focus on the Amazon Verticals project, stories, and probably I think I should do one more author promo today. I do need to get the author emails out too. That is very important. So author emails, Amazon Verts. Yeah, so those 2 things I should be able to get done in the next thing, but I'm not going to overload. That's all I'm focusing on. Okay. How did you guys do? How did it go? I've had 2 cups of the cinnamon sugar cookie, whatever it was, coffee. I'm probably good there. Oops. Yeah, I have my voiceover mic set up to finish editing one video. This all started from trying to edit one video, and then I just trailed around into like all these other things. Do you hate when that happens? It just tells me I need to focus and get one thing done, just one thing done, one thing done. I see some new friends came in. Hi, Andy. Hi, Emma. How are you? Gave the like button a peck, like a chicken peck. Aw, I like the chicken pecking. I did let them out because they were getting really rowdy. It was about time. The sun's coming up. And then the hubs got we turned the light out on the back house, which is technically his office / storage / holiday storage / whatever. And we put it on so that all the bugs go in a track to the wall on the door right there, and then he'll go out in the morning and brush them down for the chickens so they get their little bugs. I'll tell you what, I do like having chickens because they eat bugs. Joanne says hello. Yeah, and I did figure out the Printify thing, Etsy. Andy, I'm late to this, but glad you figured it out. Oh yeah, thanks. I know, I was so struggling. I'm like, what the heck? But yeah, it's good. We got it. We got it. And I can button that up for now. So I didn't want to have to order anything, but you got to do what you got to do to make things go in motion. So Hellos, hellos. Andy's okay. How are you? Ah, yes. Ms. Nicole is on a hiking trail at the moment. Yeah. Which is probably prime time to sign her up for something that she can hear about through the grapevine. Just kidding, Nicole. Joanne, I'm okay. My eyes bother me a bit, but I'm okay. Working on projects Sugar and Spice this morning. Sorry about that. Yes, hope it's going well, Andy, says to Joanne. Devin, heyo, I'm back, only to leave again in a bit. That's okay. Errands, chores, and yard cleanup from the hurricane. Whew! You have your work cut out for you. Saturday, I do like to do some yard stuff on Saturday mornings. Usually after the live ends, it's the first thing I'll go do. I'm not doing anything big. It's just like a little bit. So, okay. I mean, maybe not the most fun, but you're being productive. You're doing some things. Good job. Good job. Andy to Devin, have a good one. Stay safe. Lurking as I do bits and bobs. Well, let us know how the bits and bobs are going. Emma! Hello. How are you? Joanne, the scene I'm writing is giving me secondhand embarrassment. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Uh-oh. Now you've piqued my interest. Oh, goodness. Andy, I'm working on this story of mine. How do nerdy bad guys make a getaway? I'm open to ideas. Ooh, I like this. Okay, fun. Emma suggests fake an asthma attack or a thumb injury from gaming so long. I love that. That's a good one. Yeah. Or, let's see. I'm trying to think of something nerdy. What would be a good way to... nerdy bad guys making a getaway. Turn off the computer? Hiding behind a book stand? Andy, that's a terrible idea. Nerdy bad guys, I think, want to overcompensate for being nerdy. Ah, fair. Okay, let's see. So, okay, maybe he can try to be... I thought it was good, Emma. I did. Yeah, I'm with you. I thought it was good. Let's see. Maybe if he's overcompensating, he wants to try and act tough and overly strut and overly emphasize like he's a tough guy. But he trips over himself on the way out. Does he have a weapon? He could be shakily holding a weapon. Or he could pick up a book like it's a weapon. Emma Bennett, Laura, you thought wrong in this case. Did you just shout my name? Uh-oh. Emma is always right. Absolutely, Andy. Emma is always right. Give it to her. Oh my goodness. Oh, how funny. Okay, we're going to settle into the next sprint. Ooh, we're actually on time. I like it. I like it. We did a long chatty at the beginning, which was great. We had a lot of fun. But we're trying to get focused and get some things done. I've already mentioned what I'm going to work on. What are you working on? And I will see you in 40 minutes. Let's see. Should I do another cup of coffee? I don't need it. I don't need it. Especially if I want to do a pumpkin cold brew again today, which I think I do. star. Hello, hello. We're going into our third 40-minute sprint. Thumbs up, out and out, about with my mom. Thank you so much for popping by. I hope you guys have a lot of fun today. And I will see you all in 40 minutes. All right. So I got the author emails done. So they have their questions, they have the links to call in, they're all ready to go. Even some promo things for them. So hopefully it'll all go smoothly tomorrow. So tomorrow is the season finale of the Armchair Author Chats. We will do this again next year, every Sunday in September. I think this was an amazing experience. It was so fun. And yeah, so if you know anybody who wants to be on Armchair Author Chats, no. So Bruno's down here because he's eyeballing my breakfast that my husband so lovingly brought to me. Isn't that sweet? I love that. No, but he's whining because he wants it. No, you can't have it. No, that's my breakfast. No. Yeah, he wants food. Like, he needs more food. This thing eats like I've never seen before. It's so ridiculous. Anywho, please have any authors reach out to me and we'll start scheduling for next September. I wanted to start doing it in January to start getting ready for it, but just see how the response is, and maybe we can do a spring. Maybe I could do a spring armchair chat if the response is big enough. So we'll see how it goes. But for now, yay, season finale tomorrow. We're going to have 4 amazing authors popping in tomorrow to chat with and pick their brain. So do it, Bruno. Emma. Oh my goodness, look, they are just rooting for you. Poor Bruno, yeah. Yeah, we can talk about Bruno here. Yep. We'll make our own song because we can talk about Bruno, yeah. But he can't have my food, no. Emma, I'm so desperate for him to grab it. I bet you are. Every time you're around, Emma, this seems to happen. Remember he was trying to take the cookies? They were the biscuits I had on the thing during our chat. And you're like, oh, he's going to get it. And you wanted him to get it, too. Oh, Mel popped by. Thank you. Popping by in from my stream to boop the like button. Thank you so much. You know what? And the next, we have one more focus to go. And I will go say hello to who is streaming. Totally slipped my mind. My brain is so chock full of junk today. I can't even see straight. Normally, I would have done that by now. Okay. That's okay. Some days are like that. Here, let's write it down, because if it's not written down, Rita will not look and think she has to do it. Say Heidi-ho to friend streams. And I will get the announcements out for the Google Docs that have all the other live streams on there. Facebook, you don't get those because Facebook thinks it's a copyright infringement to use public links from Google, apparently. So too bad, so sad. And you'll have to check the YouTube chat for that and the description. I will add them into the description below post-show. So if you come back and you're here on the replay, they'll be down there, because I'm not sure if I have the chat publicized in the post part. I don't know. I just noticed this recently. Don't even want to go down that rabbit hole. Just saying. Andy says, Bruno, that you deserve my breakfast. I bet you agree. He agrees. Poor hungry Bruno. This dog eats so much, you guys. Grab the food now. Wow. So many bad influences here. Oh my goodness. Joanne, thoughts on this paragraph when talking to people about culinary confessions? 1. The book is a new adult cozy bakery romance novella that centers around two characters in their early 20s who rise up to the challenge of baking a wedding cake, and they have 30 days to complete said challenge, all around dealing with stress of one character not knowing how to bake said wedding cake. Themes. Huh, okay. Yeah, Emma remembers the biscuit situation. He did good though. He didn't take it. Continue on with Joanne. Themes center around indulging in your passions, learning to place healthy boundaries between yourself and your loved ones, not biting off more than you can chew when it comes to helping others, learning to say no once in a while. I like that. I like that. Think how funny the clip would be. Yeah, I would have used that for like, we would use that for promo next year. Like, hey, anything can happen. Sarah! Finished writing my second scene of the day. Yay! Finally switching to proofreading. Good job. That's awesome. We're all sitting here goofing off and you're busy working. Proud of you. That's awesome. Hold on. Hold on. I heard this DJ horn on something we were watching yesterday. It was hilarious. I started laughing because I thought of us here. That clip would go viral, Andy. Yeah, and I'd have to give kudos to Emma, obviously, because there's no way it would have happened if she wasn't there rooting him on. Like they're rooting you on now. Oh my goodness. I think this is why my hubs like locked him in here with me. Not locked, the door's shut over there, so once this plate is empty, he will probably want to leave me. You want to leave me. You can't have it. It's still there. And no, you can't have it. No, you can't have it. They're trying to say, do it, Bruno. Bruno has no staying power. Paris would never give up so easily. He's methodical. I feel like he's strategic. Like he was laying down. Like if I'm holding him right here. You know the answer is no. Now he wants out. Well, when we switch to focus, I'll let you out. He shut that door. Joanne, thoughts on my paragraph? Feel like it's a bit too long. Yeah, it could be tightened up a little bit. Yeah, it could be tightened up a little bit. I think you can shorten a couple of the sentences but still get the same thing across. Let me see. New adult cozy bakery romance novella. Centers around two characters in their early 20s who rise up to the challenge of baking a wedding cake. And then I would take out, and they have 30 days to complete said challenge. I would take that part out just to shorten it. All around dealing with the stress of one character not knowing. We could take that part out, but replace it with, see, up to the challenge of baking a wedding cake, and one character can't cook or can't bake at all, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe there's a better way to say that, obviously, because I'm just rising up to the challenge of baking a wedding cake, where only one is experienced while the other hasn't a clue, or something like that. And then themes around indulging. I would say you could rewrite that a little bit, like watch these characters indulge in their passions while learning to place healthy boundaries and not biting off more than they can chew or you can chew, however you're writing that. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully that helped. That was on the spot. I don't know. And if anyone has any suggestions, please. Joanne is asking. Joanne, oh, I love when you baby talk Bruno. Yeah, thanks. You think I'd be embarrassed? But, oh, you see, he left, but Hubs opened the door and let him out. Do you think there's anything that's redundant? Yes, I think I mentioned it with my rewrite. I would, so where it says, the part that says learning to place healthy boundaries between yourself and your loved ones, not biting off more than you can chew when it comes to helping others, learning to say no. That whole part right there feels a little redundant, but I think it can be shortened and combined into a shorter sentence and still say essentially all those things. Yeah. And then the first part of that, just condensing that those two sentences into like one sentence. Not like a big change in that first part, but in the second part, I would take all that and just kind of put it into one sentence or two sentences. Okay. Timer is out. We're staying on track. And I will pause right there and we'll come back and see. Let's see how Joanne does on that. I want to see what we come up with. I think that looks fun. Andy disagrees. It's not too long a paragraph for him. So, yeah. It can work. It's not, it's not like bad. It's good. It's totally good. But, yeah, so you were asking, but that's it. Yeah. Okay. So we'll come back and we'll talk on that, and I'm excited to see what happens. All right. Happy sprinting. Happy writing. Let's do it. Okay, I've made it back on time. We're just gonna X out this timer because y'all know how the live stream wrap up goes. We go for as long as we can until the hubs drags me out of here. I made, oops, I got my lipstick going here. Oops, better mute that. Working off two computers sometimes makes it chaotic, but I know I'm not alone in that. I made a pumpkin cold brew Yes, the Starbucks wannabe version. Yes, it's so good. And I use all organic stuff, so I feel like it may have the same kind of calories. But yummy, is this a treat? And Bruno was trying to follow me in here for what? Take a guess. No, he doesn't really drink coffee, but he loves whipped cream. Loves it. Loves it. He will eat it. I think on one of my reels or stories last week, it was last week when I make the pumpkin cold brew. So now I have a system with making this. So I make like a bunch of the pumpkin cream part ahead of time and I just use it each day. But he is always standing by for whipped cream. I've just never seen a dog eat so many different things and be okay. It's crazy to me. Hi, Leslie. Hi, Carrie. How are we? Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I went over and said hi to Mama Maggie. If you guys haven't said hi, she did a pop-up stream today. Go say hola. She is amazing. And we were talking, somehow we got on the topic of baking puns, Joanne. And let's see. Did I skip some? I think I skipped some. I did throw some announcements in there. Hi, Jenna. Hi. Sneaking in there. I didn't see ya. We were helping Joanne out. She had a question about something she put in the chat. Let's see. Yes, plenty of keywords in there. Oh, great, Emma. Those are great suggestions, too. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. How far back am I? Oh, yeah, Bruno trying to eat my breakfast. I wish there was a more organized way, like already read messages in the chat, because I see the chat that comes from both Facebook and YouTube, but it all puts it in one place. And if I post links in here, it goes to, all the places, but if I just do it just here with you guys, so let's see. Emma's suggestions would be remove said cake. They can't bake. Says enough. Yeah. I would say in only 30 days. I think the time is important. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah, it's beautiful the way it was already written, too, by the way. It was great. Let's see. Andy, I'm not good with editing stuff. My manuscript is horrible. That's what we pay the editors the big bucks for. I'm working on a buddy read with Shannon from SD Houston, and it's called The Story Grid. I forget, Coyne is the last name. Sean Coyne is the author. And he actually recently did a live event, and I haven't watched it yet. I completely forgot about it the day that it was happening. So I want to watch the replay on it. But he talks about all these formats to edit better from people who are like the end all be all right of editors. They've edited like every big time book you probably heard of. They've had a hand in, I guess. Not of recent. I don't know. I'm still in the middle of the book. I haven't gotten through, but they did some stories at the beginning. And they talk about the process in this book and how you can kind of tear it down and build it back up with this structure, which is, to me, it's really cool. It's very similar to like songwriting structure and screenwriting structure. And as writers, right, we've already got this novel writing structure, 3-act structure, you know, and then like things in between and all the connecting thing, you know. But they go into it in depth with each genre, subgenre, how it changes. It's very nerdy, and I love it. So maybe that book would help, Andy. Or we just keep paying the editors the big bucks. There's that. Emma, I will leave out the themes and replace with romance tropes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Great suggestions. That's what readers will want to know. Great suggestion. Andy concurs. Joanne, oh good, okay. Here's the revision. The book is a new adult, friends to lovers, cozy bakery romance novella that centers around 2 characters in their early 20s who rise up to the challenge of baking a wedding cake in only 30 days. Ooh, I love that. Perfect. It said everything the first one said, just a little bit shorter. It's perfect. I love that one. Yes. Emma agrees. Plenty of keywords in there. Yeah, awesome. Oh, I love it. Andy, Joanne, if you have Publisher Rocket, get some keywords from there to include. Yeah, great tip. Great tip. I love when we come together because there's some things I never would have thought of, and you guys hit it right there where I'm going, oh my gosh, duh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Yes, Publisher Rocket's really good for the keywords. I almost forgot about them. I don't know why. Joanne and Emma, thank you. It's for an author interview on YouTube, and the person I'm interviewing with is older than me, so I'm sure using tropes would work. That'll be great. So congratulations. Can you tell us where and when? And is there a link and we can put a notification so we can see it? I'd love to watch you get interviewed and support you. Oh, Emma, I think you could definitely play around with some bakery puns to make it more readable. Yes. Yes. I love puns. Did I miss your pun? I know Andy said a pun, something about rising to the occasion or something. I need some bakery puns. Are you punkin' kidding me? I think it's so funny. Devin, and back again. It's raining outside. So the outside work can wait. Oh, yeah. Hard to work in the rain. Although I do love the rain. I love it. The Hubs is going to build me a planner filming setup. Ooh. Can you get some BTS on that and post it? I'd love to see a reel or something with that. I think that'd be fun. Sort of like an inside peek behind the curtain of what goes on, doing all these kinds of things. Just a thought. I'd watch it. Joanne to Emma, got it. Trying to think of baking puns that fits this paragraph. I've already used rises to the challenge, so I'm trying to think of others. Gotta go, start my day. We'll continue. We'll be back later. Oh, good, Joanne. Enjoy your day. Hope we helped you get along and get doing some things. It sounds like you're coming along great. Super great. Super great. I love it. I did pop in the 2024 live reading and productivity sprints. I'm just going to pop these up on the screen. I'm quite certain Facebook can't get mad at me for that. Hopefully. And the AuthorTube and writing playlist. If you're looking for other sprints and focus, Pomodoro, productivity, writing, reading, I mean, you can really do anything. Sometimes I'm cooking, sometimes I'm baking, like sometimes I'm cleaning out the chicken grumpies. Doesn't matter. We love to hang out together and love to see you. So there are plenty going on almost all hours of the day, and it's amazing. amazing communities, supportive communities, help you get your things done that you like to do, and the Heart Breathings writing community. I am not an admin, but I am part of it, and I want to share it because without this Heart Breathings community, we would not be here. I would not have come this far and still be doing this. So I attribute a lot to the Heart Breathings writing community. It's super supportive. Tons of sprints in there all the time. Go check it out. Sarah, have a beautiful day. Oh, there it is. Andy, I hope the conversation gave rise to more. I love that. I love that. Mine was so cliche. That was way better. Andy, I'll show myself out. What was that show where they had the cane? Was it, well, in America we had the Night at the Apollo, and they dun, 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 and they pull them out with the oh my goodness. Mama Maggie had started a pop-up stream. I went over and said hello. I did pop that up during the focus for anyone who wants to go and say hello. Please do. Show some love and support. Andy, I eat baked desserts because I'm not sweet enough. I could see that. Is it what are little boys made of? Puppy dog tails and snails. What was that? I can't even remember. Good morning, Leslie. Currently consider kicking my touche out of bed. I support that. Or keeping your touche in bed. Yeah, that works. If I could, I'd bring you a mug of my pumpkin cream cold brew that Stacy and Steph had inspired me to make. Because I wasn't going to make it because it was like, it just seemed like a really hard Starbucks drink to recreate. And I saw her and her sister do a reel, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm doing it. Now I'm doing it. So I did it and shouted her out when I did it. And now I can't make them enough. I'm like in love with these things. Carrie, good morning again. Just got back from walking the two doggies. Aw, that's nice. Hellos all around. Andy's gonna go stretch his legs. Aw, Leslie, that's so nice. I highly doubt you're not sweet enough. Emma, did you tell Andy he's not sweet enough? You know, I think we often tell him he's not sweet enough here. But he is extremely sweet. In case you didn't know, Andy. Emma, aw, Andy is extremely sweet. Absolutely, absolutely. Are there any other dino enthusiasts here? A new Triceratops was discovered. That's cool. My son was obsessed with dinosaurs forever. And I had to learn them. I don't remember them now because I quickly got rid of the memory, but where did they discover this new Triceratops, and what did they name it yet? Or is there a new name for this one? I imagine, right? Another species or of Tricer, is that the right word? I don't know. Horrible science. Christina, good morning. How are you? I'm late, but I made it to the last chatty bit. Perfect timing in my book. We get the most unhinged over here. In a good way. In a good way. Oh, I started wearing my Halloween socks. It's probably TMI. You're like, put your feet down. But I'm sharing anyway. Sharing is caring. Nice. What do we have planned for our day? Christina, how are you doing this weekend? And remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Thank you, Christina. Leslie, new Triceratops. Okay, I'll look it up. Yes, please, and thank you. Christina, snakes and snails and puppy dog tails. Thank you. Yes. You knew it was something like that. You made the pumpkin cream cold brew. Yes, Leslie. Oh my gosh. It's so good. I would say go heavy on the maple syrup though, for sure. I have a reel on my channel. I think I put the recipe underneath there. I put it in the video, but it goes so fast, like you'd have to pause it every time you go. And even though they have measurements on it, I mean, you can Google it. It'll come up pumpkin cream cold brew. Gosh, that's a tongue twister. That'd be a good actor's warm up exercise. Um, and underneath it has parentheses Starbucks copycat or something like that. It's amazing. Go heavy on the maple syrup though. That would be my only suggestion. But I kind of go heavy on the maple syrup and the pumpkin spices that you add in, or nutmeg, because I like that extra punch. Yeah, it's super cool and yummy. You are going to love it if you're going to try it. Christina, my sons both love dinos, especially my eldest. Aw, Devin, Triceratops updates. Triceratops. Perfect for me. Christina, I'm still sleeping, but just awake enough to chat. Hopefully spelling is not too bad. You know, I'll work it out. We'll work it out. I feel like we know each other well enough. I can figure out what you're saying. Unless it's, you know, a beyond the pale kind of babble. I'll go, I kind of lost you there. I don't know. I'm sure you're fine. You're fine. Oops. Oh, I thought you were being snarky. In a funny way, obviously. Devin, correction. Triceratops update oopsies. Here's the link. Okay, so it's on a YouTube video, so there's a link. You guys go check that out. I'm to look at it over here. I have everyone else's streams up on this one, so it's moving very slow. Clint's reptiles. How cute are you? Okay.
Contained life breaks free, it expands to new territories, and it crashes through barriers painfully.
Okay. Ceratopsian? Ceratopsian. Or, okay, I'm looking at the description because obviously we don't have time to watch a 37.5-minute video about dinosaurs together. So let me see. A low-key ceratops. There's so much to do with that to unpack. LOKICERATOPS was discovered. Okay, and it's reshaping the understanding of the ceratopsian morphology and ecology. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. You guys gotta check that out. We can talk about it next week. Christina, love the socks and the mug. Thank you. I'm already channeling, as you can see, the Halloween. I've been decorating because I've been filming. I think I was telling you guys this yesterday. I'm filming and decorating, doing a decorate with me video for Halloween, and I do it. I wouldn't say I do it every year, but I try, especially if I get new items, which I did not this year, actually. So, yeah, okay. Moving on. But I can't break down the set behind me yet until the armchair author chats are done. Because I want to keep a continuity with that show. Although, can you see my little pumpkin behind me? I'm trying to sneak it in there. Sugar and spice and everything nice. That's right. Joanne's back. Okay, any suggestions for my bakery puns for my paragraph? Okay, I haven't worked on it yet. Let me see. Let's go back up down here. I think it was before that. Let's see. Bakery buns. It's hard to do it on the spot. Challenge of baking a wedding cake. Ooh, it's so hard to do it on the spot. I'm gonna need help. Hold on. I should have worked on this earlier. I'm sorry, Joanne. Hold on. Let's see. Oops. What am I doing? That's the wrong page. Okay. Let's bring up a new page. Bakery puns. Wedding cake. Young love. 123 sweetest cake puns to brighten your celebrations. Okay. Feeling better already? Icing on the cake? You bet. Cake it easy and have a slice today. Life's better with cake. Layer it on me, I'm all ears. You bake me crazy. I know I'm kind of cheating because I Googled it. Cake my breath away. Whisk me away to cake paradise. Flower power in every bite. I'm on a roll. Or should I say, a cake? Batter up for some sweetness. Let's see. A cake a day keeps the blues away. Peace, love, and cake. But peace is spelled Piece. We're on the same bake wavelength. I was wondering when there'd be one with yeast, because I had one in my head with yeast, but it wasn't funny. But here's one that's hopefully fun. Oh, and it plays on yours, Andy. Or my mess I made of yours, rather. Okay. That's the yeast you can do to rise to the occasion. Let's not sugarcoat it. This cake is the icing on the bake. I could do this all day. I'm going to stop. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. What did you guys come up with? Let's see. Christina, well, on tap today is laundry. Ditto. Some cleaning. Ditto. We have to put stuff back on the shelves we moved yesterday to paint. Oh, that's fun. Actually, that's a fun chore, I think. Maybe if I'm lucky, I will read at some point. But we are finally finishing. My only time I have to read, and it's been like this for nearly a year, and I didn't figure it out until like maybe a few months ago that I just didn't have time to read. I just stopped reading for a while. At night, getting in bed I used to get in bed about half an hour early, but now because I'm doing 2 buddy reads, a beta read, and I'm still rehearsing for the play, I'm getting in bed about an hour and a half early. But I'm not going to bed. I'm just in the bedroom and I'm reading I'm timing myself 30 minutes each book, which feels a little, but it's working because I'm getting through them and I'm feeling clear every time I switch to the next book, and they're all different. Everything's varied. There's nothing that's the same, which is probably why it's working. If they were all similar books, genre, tone, writing, whatever. And then I like to do rehearsing my lines in the last half hour, because I heard, I don't know if this is true, maybe you guys can confirm or deny this. If you are trying to retain something, it is better to do it before you go to bed. Like right before you go to bed, you will retain it better. I don't know if that's true. You'll remember it. Hence why I rehearse my lines right before bed. I don't know. I think it's working. Christina, the change of seasons deep clean. Yay! So maybe I will get to decorate. I love that. Yeah, I need to do my windows. So I normally do the windows in spring and fall, all around the inside and outside the house. I didn't do it in spring, and nobody noticed. So I think I got away with it. But I'm looking out my windows now throughout the house, and I'm like, man, they're dirty. They're so bad. Which is why I try to do it twice a year. So I get you. Yeah. Leslie, Joanne, my friend, wants to hang out this morning, so I need to just take care of tidying up my apartment. I might blast music for motivation. I love doing that. My hubs will come home and I'm blaring like probably 90s R&B or 2000s hip hop or 2000s club music. He's like, what's going on in here? I'm like, jamming out, man. I love that. Christina, what is that? Is that a pumpkin with arms and legs? Yes. It's a spooky pumpkin with arms and legs. And he's like in muted colors, so he's got the black stripes and the hat and the boots. But he's like got cream and like these different tones of like ghost colors, like ghostly colors. I don't know. So he's a little creepy, but he's not too bad. He's joining us today. He's been lurking this whole time. Are you scared? Leslie, Loki ceratops because of their horns. Oh, very cool. Nice. Nice. Carrie's plan today. Going to get some words for the first draft written. Yes. May try to go to a local tourist trap. That's good. To help get the puppy used to people today. Aww, new puppy! Or tomorrow, and work on October goals. That is a nice plan for the day and weekend. Yeah, we did that with our dog too, with Bruno. When there's a lot of people, he gets a little nervous, but he behaves. But he like doesn't try to jump or anything. He just tries to jump on people when they come to our yard. I love that plan. That'll be fun. Leslie, such a cute stuffed pumpkin. Aw, thanks. You know, I got him on clearance at a grocery store, of all places. Because I try to shop sales. I don't try to buy full price for anything. But, I mean, some things you have to. Yeah, he was on clearance. Like, nobody wanted that little guy. We should name him. Christina, the painting may be fun, but trying to fit things back. Ooh, it's a good time to practice the cast the Clutterbug stuff or the Minimal Mom stuff. I don't know. I've been on this declutter thing for ages and I just still can't figure it out. It's always too much stuff. Like all these notebooks I'm looking at, I'm going, I'm really not using them anymore. Oh, but I used that in November, or I used that one in, oh, I should be using that one monthly. Yeah, you know. I do the shoulds. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Christina, we have 3 dogs, 2 birds, a cat, and a turtle. We should really do this more than everything else. I get you on that too. Totally true. Carrie, I love the pumpkin. Yeah, it's so cute, right? I think we should name him. I don't know. He's androgynous. I don't know. I think it's a he. I don't know. So let's call him Bob. Or we can think about a pun. He could be a. Well, Pumpkin King is taken. Nightmare Before Christmas. So I don't know. I have to think about that one. I haven't named him yet, but I've walked around with him like this, like because I haven't figured out where to really put him. He's just following me around the house. He's good right there for now. Christina practicing Tetris. Oh my gosh, I haven't played that in forever. But you're doing it in real life with stuff. I always tell my husband, I said, we have more stuff than you think we have because of that Tetris game that I play. So I could totally relate. I think we all can, right? I'll find a new way to squish it all in there. And as long as visually it seems appealing, I think I'm doing okay. Oh, you're so welcome, Christina. Thank you for coming by. You finally get to go to the last chat. Yeah, you got to chat. I always enjoy having you here. Always. Enjoy your day. Thank you. You do too. Do the same. Let us know how your Tetris game goes and your painting and all that good stuff. What time are we looking at here? Yeah, I guess we can wrap up if you guys are ready. We do have Armchair Chats season finale tomorrow. Three more shows tomorrow starting at 12:30 p.m. I'm interviewing 4 amazing authors, and we will close the show season with all of them. And I think we'll pick it back up in the spring. I was thinking just next September, but I'm sitting here thinking about it, and there's so many more authors I want to talk to and meet and share with you. So I think I'll pick it up in the spring. I haven't decided what month though, so we'll figure that one out. I'm not sure. But we will still be live streaming here every Friday and Saturday morning, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, at least until Daylight Savings Time shows its lovely head. I don't think that's till November we decided, or we figured it out, right? Yeah. Let's see. Christina, the real trick is if I can get the boys to put things back where they fit. Good luck. I am rooting for you. Prayers up on that one, because depends on their age. I would say the younger the boys are, yes. The older, not so much. Until they move out and then come visit, and then they'll start putting things away again. At least that was my experience. Is that a giant pumpkin pillow by the lamp? Oh, that is a lawn ornament. That is one of those things. I got it at Hobby Lobby. It's right there is where you're talking about, correct? It is, I think I taped it to the lamp because it kept falling over. It has big stakes in it. It's metal, and you put it down into the yard. And before I decorated anything outside, I started decorating here in the office because I wanted a whole set around fall, and I want, for the armchair chats, I want it to feel really special and have a theme and all that fun stuff. And so I already changed out the blanket because I figured no one would notice that. This back corner, see that black and white? All my Halloween stuff's like pretty black and white, like literally a lot of it's just black and white. There's some gray here and there, but I kind of got rid of all the bright orange stuff. It has to be subtle because I like the orange for like fall, and then obviously November, Thanksgiving. And then so you'll see a lot of black and white. And then yeah, my little stuffy. It looks like it would be soft. I guess from far it does. Yeah. No, it would kind of hurt. It's not very snuggly. 16 and an almost 15? So 14 and 16? Yeah. Oh, well. Or wait, did you mean 51? Is that the other kid, 51? Devin's still lurking, but finished clarifying my quarterformals. Yay! I love it. There's a lot of work getting done here today. A lot of work getting done today. I'm so proud of everybody. Everyone's doing so amazing today. And we still have fun doing it. That's the whole thing, you know. I love that. I'm excited. I crossed a bunch of stuff off my list. The only thing I didn't get to was the Amazon project verticals, and I've got to finish that because I think there's a deadline, October 4th, which is not too far away. So I'm gonna get as much of those up as I can. And I did do some other random things, and I got some stuff ordered for the giveaways that I have coming up. And of course made a new cup of pumpkin cold brew cream. See, you can't even say it right no matter how many times. No, one is 16 and one is almost 51. At first I thought it was like a typo, but then when I said it out loud, I went, oh, the hubs. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it can feel like that. That's great. Oh my gosh, that's so great. I do have to go out and do the chicken pen today. I try to give myself 2 hours on a Saturday. Me and my Post-its. Devin, I'm back to writing millions of Post-its. You're gonna have to come like stop me. See, I didn't write these down on my. I still have the pad. But what happened was, look. So I got. This is. It's scribbled out because I've been making it go a couple of days. And I've been crossing some of it off, and then I started rewriting it this morning, but I didn't want to make a mess because it was still here. So now I'm on to the notes. This is where the crazy starts. You can already see it happening. Chicken coop. She didn't come strangle me. I know it. You're so good at organizing and planning. Devin just posted a new video too, right? On planning? Was it a reel or a long form? Leave the Post-its in your planner. I hear your voice. I hear you. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Damn it. Oh, now there's tape stuck to me. Yeah, this is where I've been keeping them, right? I just keep piling them in here. And then I have them in here. This is why she's yelling at me. Which I've asked her to do, y'all, so like, don't feel bad. Do not feel bad for me. I did this to myself. Okay. Oh, this is another one I started. I don't think it was helpful. Well, if I put this back in here, this is where all my pretty fun stuff is. I got glitter. Glitter glue. Do you remember this? It was like 99 cents, so I had to get it. I love it. Okay. There, see? It's all in here. With this was where it should be. It just has to be a system I consistently do. So that's what I'm learning. Long form content planning. Yes, yes. Will you put the link to your video? It's a good video. I watched it once, but I want to watch it again and then put a comment because I love your stuff. I want to make sure I support you, and you know that I'm there. I don't like just watching it and liking it, and then you're like, well, did they even watch it? So I don't think it was helpful though. You don't think what was the video you giving me the yeah. I'm a mess. Oh my gosh, it's so nuts. The key is to keep it all in one place. Exactly. That's what I was trying to articulate, is what Devin's been teaching me. And if you struggle with staying organized, like I do, which is crazy, right? Because I feel like I'm a pretty detail-oriented, organized person overall. But when it comes to the paper and then the projects and then the micro list to the macro project and all the blah, 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 I just become like, so yes, the key is to keep it all in one place. It's constantly in my head. And then remember that context switching thing? I put that sign is right there so I don't forget. And I'm like, nope, it takes 23 minutes to recover from interruptions. No context switching. And if you weren't here for that stream when we were talking about this, context switching is when you are doing a task, switch to email, switch back to the task, then you text, then you do social media. This is just what it's written here. Maybe you get up and do dishes. Maybe you come over here and do this. Oh, grab yourself a coffee. And then you get back to the task, and you just never kind of get back to the task that you actually want to focus on. Because then it'll take you an additional 23 minutes, statistically, from what this sign says, to get back to the thing. So they're saying when you don't context switch, you'll just do the task, which is why we Pomodoro. This is why we all do this here, to help us stay focused right here. This video, Christina, is Devin's new long-form content planning video. So if go show her some love and watch it, but like if you need some help with how to plan and organize, I'm telling you, Devin knows what's up. Like she's got this so nailed down. Like I go to her, I mean, I haven't quite cried on staying organized, but yeah, as you just witnessed here, she's got my back. She helps me stay. Leslie, have fun with your friend. Yes, I just had to clean my room and closet last week. Yeah. How did that go? Did you have fun doing that? Sorry if I'm silent. Joanne says I am catching up with the chat while on a Zoom meeting event that's part of my church. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you don't have to worry about us. Please keep your full focus on your event. That's amazing. I love that. Devin, FYI, I'll be setting up my writing tracker today or tomorrow, bullet journal style-ish. I'm in. Are you going to pop up live on that, or are you going to just post that? I tried to bring up my Discord yesterday. Hold on. Oh, it's coming up today. Last night it wouldn't come up. Are you going to put it on the Discord? I still have no idea how to use this. Oh, yeah. The pumpkin spice chai tea latte. Thank you. I'm a mess. I love this. Oh, I gotta try that. I'm gonna try that this afternoon. Thanks for sending that. I told you I'd get to it eventually. love it. I love it. Can you send me that list on IG? Oh, the baking puns list. Yes, I can. Let me do it right now. Joanne. Let me see. The website's called punfinity.com. Stop it. That's great. That's just great. I love that. Even their website name is a pun. Stop it. Okay. Instagram. There you are, beautiful. All right, I got it sent to you. I thought that list was hilarious. No crying. I know. No crying. Yes, ma'am. I love Cake My Breath Away. Yeah, that would work too with what you are explaining with the characters. Right? Because there's that rival to lovers thing going on. Devin, no live. I need to focus and the live slow me down. Yeah. They were slowing me down when I was doing 20 and 25 minutes, but oh, you're so welcome, Joanne. But yeah, Devin, when I made them longer, they seem to help me out. Yours are usually longer, no? That's why we're going to move to 45 minutes next week, because I have found I will get lost in work now, which is really good, and I actually get these things done. And especially in the first hour. Well, in this 45 minutes each, it'll be in the first hour and a half, right? I don't know, I can't do math. Hour and 45 minutes. It'll be an hour and a half. In the first half of the streams, I'm getting more work done. I've noticed. And it's because they're longer. And when they're longer, I'll get lost. See, I'm reeling it back in. And will absolutely finish the task. And then I go, oh my gosh, did the timer run out yet? And then I look at the timer and there'll be like 18 minutes left, or there'll be 6 minutes left and 48 seconds. And I'm like, oh, I'm sailing. Like, I feel so much more positive a response when they're longer, to just like when you're alone, kind of just working, right? You're just kind of, oh, that's so cool, as opposed to, I got 30 seconds and it's only been 20 minutes. So yeah, that's what I was doing before. It wasn't working for me. So once we went longer, and we took a while to go a little longer, right? Because I didn't do it right away because I was trying to find my little magic sweet spot to get the work done. You know, I mean, this is all fun too. I like chatting too. So. Joanne, and speaking of sweets, if anyone has the means to, here's my Ko-fi. I always forget how to pronounce that. Everyone does it a little different. Ko-fi. Link to commission character art for projects, sugar, and spice. Yeah, if anyone is up for that, go for it. Christina, the longer sprints are better for me. Same. Devin, same. Yep. Yeah. Devin, be right back. Gotta get some more water and maybe some lunch. Okie dokie. Joanne, I really want to reach my goal by October 1st or before then, because I really want to commission character art. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully, anyone here or on the replay can click the link and go show some love. Help Joanne out. Move her project along. That'll be fun too. Character art's great. I love character art. Christina, it takes me at least 15 minutes to get back to whatever I was doing before I can focus on what I was doing. Yeah. Can y'all relate to this? How about when you walk into the other room and you know you're going to go get maybe some scissors? I have scissors in like every room, so this doesn't apply to me like technically, but let's just say I'm going to the other room for scissors, and I go in the other room, don't remember why I went in there. No clue. And I'm not going to say it's an age thing either. I really think it's just a fragmented condition thing that has happened to like everybody. I mean, I'm just saying that because I don't want to feel alone in this. But that's what I do. Or my husband will ask me a question and I'm like, I just forgot what I was in here for. And he's like, well, I won't talk to you then. I'm like, no, it's fine. Maybe it'll jog my memory if I'm still out here doing your thing. Yeah. Joanne, some fall themed art for my characters would be amazing. Yeah, totally would. Do they have those AI one? I mean, I know there's like a hullabaloo on pro AI or non AI with people, but I was just wondering, like, just for chat, where you can input your character you already have drawn and have her or him, you know, adapted to like the keywords in that theme. That'd be really cool. Joanne, for context, I'm at 90% for my Ko-Fi goal. Yay! Ko-Fi. Oh, Ko-Fi. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. So I got it right the first time. Okay. Thanks. Ko-Fi. Like coffee, Ko-Fi, 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 Ko-Fi. I'll remember. I will try. Christina, I mean, maybe if I use the chatty bit time to do all the things, then maybe I could get back faster, but I like to chat. Ditto. Especially on a Saturday. I think I'm a little more serious on Friday because it's Friday. It's still a work day. And I want to try and get all the things done. I mean, oddly enough, my Fridays are really busy. Saturdays are busy, and now Sundays are busy. So I'm technically working throughout the weekend. So I've been trying to take my Mondays and Tuesdays less seriously and just hang. It's hard. It's hard. But I feel you, yeah. I like to chat, I like to hang out. It's fun. Because it's like we're all hanging out together. You know what I mean? And we're just chatting about whatever. Yeah. Oh, I have the perfect reel for that. Hang on. Okay, Joanne. Hanging. I love it. Christina, walking through doorways can make you forget. Try going back through the doorway. Sometimes it helps. Really? Why? Why would the doorway do that? Oh, I've not heard this. I've literally, this is going to sound insane, but I've literally said, I need to go take out this trash bag in the kitchen from like, this is what my next, like, let's just say that's my next task I plan to do. I will have to repeat it to myself all the way there, at least till I get to where I see it, and then I'll go get it. I feel like it's insane to do that, but that way I don't forget. I mean, I'm repeating it in my head. I'm not saying it out loud, like yelling at license plates or something. I'm like just trying to make sure I don't get distracted. Like, I think it's called a form of focus practice. I think that's a real thing. I mean, I do that with lines. I rehearse for the play, like, or even commercials or auditions or whatever. I do that. I walk around the house saying it in my head over and over and over, and walking around. I mean, I've said them out loud too, which helps the memory recall too. Okay, here is the YouTube video. Let me see. I have to click it from here. It's a short. Okay, hold on. I want to hear this. The title already cracked me up. Oh my gosh. Where's the sound on this? my ADHD forgetting why I walked in. That's so true. Oh my gosh, thumbs up. That's so true. We should all jump on this and do one of these. This is so funny. Can you imagine an author ADHD forgetting what we walked into another room for? That would be funny. And we do it like in a playlist or something. That'd be hysterical. It'd probably be a lot to get everybody to do it. I don't know if I can get it. I don't know if I can rally everyone to do that. I can do a lot of things, but I don't know if I can do that. Oh my gosh, that's cracking me up. So funny. Thank you for that one, Joanne. That was good. Christina, I forgot where I heard that, but it is the in-betweens of the doorways that do something to your subconscious. Like a blockage, like because the heavier wood. Because I think we're on to something. So, have you guys heard of grounding or earthing, where you walk on the ground like the dirt with bare feet, and or concrete? I think even like road top works too, I think. But if you walk on wood, it kills like that mineral absorption conduit. Like wood is like the no. So if you have a tile floor, you could get that earthing, grounding, energy, mineral, brouhaha, all the things that means when you're doing this grounding, earthing practice. And it's basically to like supplement your minerals and stuff that you lose, and it realigns your like magnetic energies. That's as far as I remember. It could be deeper than that. I could be overselling it. I'm not sure. Just asterisk on that. But if you do it with wood, it absolutely is like dead. It's like a dead zone. Like you don't get any energy. No energy passes with wood into the. I wish I had a. This is a paneling floor, so this would not be a good example. It looks like wood, but it's not. Remember that Pergo? That's what that is. So, circling back to what you just said, Christina, is not only do you have the wood frame inside the doorway, but you have the paneling. Well, I have paneling. And then you have the frame on the doors on either side. And then you also have more enclosed framing to make the door complete. And then there's more wood on wood for when you put the door on the door hinges. And if wood stops minerals and energy to go into your body from grounding and earthing, I know, it's like watching science work. Horrible this. Then that would make sense, because the wood would be stopping your thought process, which is like a magnetic field computer working all the time. Watch out, TED Talk. Here I come. Oh my gosh. That is why they'll tell you to retrace your steps. Yeah, I do that all the time. Or my favorite one, which always seems a little like passive aggressive. It's in the place you last put it. Joanne, we'd have another reel. That's perfect. Okay, hanging on. That would be so much fun. Yeah, it would be amazing. I love that, but I'm a bit camera shy. Ah, you're doing that interview. Do you have a link for that interview you're gonna do? I'm all trying to push you out of being shy. I'm like, come on, I want to see it. Christina, personally, I think it is the fairies that hang out in the in-betweens. They fog your brain. Little hoes. Do you remember the Annie musical with Carol Burnett? That song just popped in my head when I said that way. Little girls, everywhere I see them, there's little girls. Only me, I'm sure. Oh, Devin, Hubs finished my table. Yay! Gonna do a quick before, during, and after film for the short. I'm so excited. Yes, please do. Please do. Oh, I love that. I love the BTS. I love like seeing inside everyone's like what they're doing all the time. Because we're more than just writers and readers and moms and daughters and sons, right? I mean, I like lifestyle, of course. I'm just like, oh, I want to see everything. I could just be nosy. Oh, yeah, you sent it. Let me see. I'm looking at it now, Joanne. While Devin goes and does her filming too. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that the same one? Oh, whoops. I clicked the same one. Hold on. That is the best Annie. I tend to forget all the remakes. Okay. Not a fan of the remakes. Just not. Like the... That's the original Annie the movie, right? The one that I was just talking about with Carol Burnett. And then what's the one lady who's like her... They're all in cahoots to adopt Annie. And then there's Daddy Warbucks. Like, no one can replace that Daddy Warbucks. I think he did great. He was like the best Daddy Warbucks ever. But I'm biased because it was like the first one I saw. I knew that whole play by heart. Or that musical, that movie, whatever. I even got the hair perm. That's right, I did that. I'm sure there's a photo of me somewhere I should be very embarrassed about with the Annie haircut. It's so tragic. Although I did see the modern retake where she is in foster care instead of an orphanage. Yeah, kind of a modernized take on it a little bit. Because are there orphanages still? I don't think there are. Yes, that is the original. Or the fact that Tim Curry is Rooster. Right? No one could... Tim Curry is like the best in that role. Oh, the Rooster's wife. Can you remember her name? It's she's big on Broadway. She's huge. Bernadette Peters. Love her. She is so amazing. Like, she's so funny. Like, no one could have played that part either. I forget what Rooster's wife partner was. I forget what her name was supposed to be. Bernadette Peters' character. So funny. So funny. I love it. Devin sanding the edges have commenced. Oh, man, he's quick. He is so fast. I love it. I'm telling you, they're so organized. Like, I love it. I know. I have to sit and do, what do I have to do after this? I want to get out there and do the chicken thing. I should order a new crock pot. Oh, let me pull out my... Don't yell at me, Devin. Just got the one. Yeah, Amazon project. I have to finish that today so I can do more filming for that. And I gotta edit video. I have writing group today where I'm gonna do my bog hag submission. That's gonna be done today. I don't care what else is going on, that has to get done today. And then I have theater rehearsal at 3. Okay. And that's it. There's literally nothing else. I don't think I could fit anything else in there. That's a lot. Because there's micro tasks underneath that. So that's it. Just the one. I'm watching you. It's just the one. I love you. Oh my gosh. I was giving the Annie do, but I was not happy. You were given the Annie do, but you're not happy with it as my hair was past my butt when they did it. Oh, Christina. That's a lot of perm. Devin, I will say, when I'm done scratching all these things off, I'm finally throwing them away. I'm not keeping them and hanging on to them like I'm treasuring gold anymore. So with practice, I'm getting better at throwing them away when I'm done with them. Not going, well, I should keep this because what if there's another one I'm going to have to do and I'm going to have to remember editing video. No, I throw it out. I'm getting better. I got rid of 2 notebooks. Devin, don't judge me. She's going to yell at me. Watch, guys. So there's more notebooks in here. But there was 2 more in here, and I got rid of them. They even had an old album that I actually never ended up doing with all kinds of song lyrics. And, I mean, this was probably a 10-year-old ago plus album that I was working on and creating. It was called Opening Red Doors. And I read through them in a disassociative way, so I wasn't like feeling and connecting and like I'm like, nope, the goal is I got to get rid of clutter. I can't keep all this paper. And I got rid of it. I'm like, you know what? I can write something better. You get rid of it, it's gone. That album didn't happen. It's gone. So I got rid of all that. And an old like journal or something that I had. I don't know how old that journal was. Like there's stuff that I'm like, what is this? Stupid. I got rid of that. So I was proud of myself. Lily St. Regis. Yes. I loved her accent. Like it's like just so overemphasized that accent too. Like, oh my gosh. Or whatever. She's like, oh. I can't do it. I haven't watched it in a while. That's why I can't do it. Christina. Oh, they cut it. Oh. And my hair takes really well to curls. I can make ringlets with a pencil and they will stay all day. No hairspray. That's nice. I've got like one ringlet randomly here, and that's like the only one. Well, you can't see it because now I've got a frizz thing on. I blew it out and dyed it the other day, so I'm still trying to hang on to the straight. But you can, yeah. I get one back here, and then I get wires in here, like wire hair. My hair doesn't like me. No, my hair was short. It was short for a long time. I kind of grew up with short hair. So I already had the short hair when I did the Annie. You know, I still loved it even though I got made fun of for it too. I didn't care. I'm like, who isn't making fun of me? Good thing I didn't care early on. That's awesome though. But I liked my long hair. It is why my boys had long hair though. It is their hair. They get to decide that was taken from me. Aww. Little boys look so cute with long hair. I love that. It's so adorable. I love that. My dad gave my son his first haircut. I was like so devastated. It's such a stupid thing to be upset about, though. Like in reflection, you're like, it's so dumb. But he was toe headed. Does that still mean the thing it means? Like the whitish, like, I don't know. You ever seen that movie Powder? Like that whitish hair. Like he didn't look like my kid. He did not look like my kid at all. And brightest blue eyes. It's just so beautiful. And he like had these ringlets, just all, and then it was fluffy. It was like so perfect. It was so cute. So cute. Ah, Devin, now we're staining. Well, now you have to let that dry, though. Does that take a long time to dry? Doesn't it like 3 hours to set or something? Or no, I'm thinking the urethane coat. Is he going to do the polyurethane coating? So it's like shiny and perfect. Yeah, that was fast, Devin, Christina says. Yeah, that was fast. Agreed. Man, he moves quick. Yo, if he needs something else to do, I got a few projects. Oh, I love that. Oh, wow. Now I want to hang just to see the table finished. My eldest was 7, Christina says, when he decided to cut it. We had to ask 3 times. I wanted to make sure he understood that once it is cut, it is gone, and you have to wait until it regrows. Then he donated it to Locks of Love. Aww, so another child would have it for Christmas. Oh, that is so amazing. Oh, I love that. My sister did that with her hair, I think once or two. She's always had really long hair, and she did that. My youngest has never wanted it cut, so at 16, it goes to his butt. Wow! And he wears it in 2 braids all the time. Wow! How handsome! I love it! Yeah, my son, I just always had him with the short haircut. Just at some point, he wasn't doing like the high and tight, like the military cut. It was like the 1 profile, 2-1 profile, or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. I shouldn't even know what that's called, but I've been to many barbers. And you know who did my Annie perm? A barber shop. That could have been mistake number 1. Christina, yeah, he was really sweet before he grew up and turned into a teenager. Oh, yeah, they go through that. Mine was embarrassed. He didn't want to see me. But he kind of had no choice. It was just us, so. Yeah, I was like, what are you going to do? You're stuck with me. Joanne, okay, I'm back. Yay! How did your event go? Had to make tea for my dad. Aw, tell Daddy we said hi. Hi, Dad. Hi, Joanne's dad. I should call my dad. Maybe I'll call him today. I haven't talked to him in like a couple weeks, I think. Let's see. The worst part is that when my eldest got the haircut, he asked for a certain look and the lady did it wrong. How long have we been there? Or how many times? Like that, the plight of the hairstylist. That's funny that you say that. That was his first experience. My last experience with a hairstylist, hairdresser, whatever, was I wanted it was a cut and color or just a color, I couldn't remember. And it was like the ombre thing, but I just wanted the tips to be more like that blonde, like that ashy blonde, dark, brown to blonde or whatever. And It didn't look like that at all. It was like highlights all the way from the head, like Rachel from Friends. I'm like, this is not even the same. And that was the last time I went. And I have done my hair ever since. But it was a blessing in disguise because I only do henna, natural color on my hair, the organic kind, and then I don't use chemicals in my hair anymore. I detox my hair from chemicals. I mean, that was a longer journey than just never going back to a hairstylist, but it started with me learning to cut my own hair. So all my layers I do by myself, and it's the pony method. I just pony it up here. I do a cut, and then like I just do that little choppy on the end, so it makes it do some wispy thing. I don't know if it works or not. It's what I've learned to do. And then like for bang, I do that. Pull it here, twist it, and then right here. I don't do it that short. I do it right here because if it's short, it can go up too high. And then it just does that face frame thing, but I don't do it like that. I do it if I can. Oh, the stain is gorgeous. Devin, I want to see it so bad. I'm so excited. So excited. Christina, it was also his last. It'll do it. There's nothing worse than when the hairstylist or hairdresser doesn't listen to you. Or say they can't even do what you're asking. Just say you can't do it and just refer me to someone who can. I mean, maybe they don't want to lose the business, so I do understand that. But at the same time, you're going to lose the business. Case in point. If you do it wrong or, don't listen to begin with. So yeah, Christina says, can't wait to see it, Devin. I know. We're all like waiting with, is it bated breath? What is the saying? More caffeine. Discord. Can I show it on here, Devin? Oh, Discord, where are you? Here. Oh, wow, that looks so good. That is pretty. Bated breath. Thank you, Christina. I want to make sure I can show it. Can I show it on here, Devin? She's going to do a reel with this. That's why I'm asking. I don't want to just like... Now I'm curious. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Just got back from getting the doggo groomed. She smells like vanilla. Oh my gosh. Can I like chomp? Okay, there's the yes. Look how beautiful this is. I'm trying to get the light so you can see it. Oh my gosh. Can you see the lighting there? That is gorgeous. Oh, there, my phone's brightening up now. Ah! Great job, Devin's Hubs. Beautiful. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, it's like a teaser, Devin, for your reel when you get it up. So everyone here, now we're going to be waiting for your reel. I'm totally pushing you to do it. I'm like, do it! That is a good smell for the puppers, Christina says. I love that. Rachel, wow, I love dark stains. Yeah, it's so pretty. So pretty. Christina, he showed her a pic of what he wanted. I did too. Like the woman with the hair color, like exactly. Like there was no confusing what it was supposed to be. And it wasn't the ash color I was looking for. It was like a ash, darkest brown. Like, my hair's like almost black. Honestly, it's really dark. And so like, it was like, obviously they were going to lighten it overall, but then the tips were supposed to be this ashy blonde just around the whole, I'm doing this, but my hair's not shaped like that, but you know what I mean. Yeah, same thing. And then that was the last time. I'm like, nope, they don't listen. They never listen. They always want to do what they want. And it's fine if they do what they want and it comes out close and maybe a little better than you thought it would be because they went their own little kind of twist on it. That's fine. But it's like when they just do completely something tragic.
Going?
Hi, honey. Yeah, we're still going.
Oh, well, it's 10 o'clock.
Oh, is it?
Yes, I'm going to roll.
Oh. Guess it's 10 o'clock. Oh, how funny. Yeah, it does look pretty. It's so pretty, Devin. We all love it. We all love it. I think that was my 10-minute warning. Remember what I said? I said, well, yesterday I go, well, we'll stay as long as we can until my husband drives me out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I close it out already? Oh my goodness, so gorgeous. Ah, I'm so excited. Can you please do a reel, Devin? I want to see it. I think she's going to. I think she's going to. So now we will all be waiting with bated breath. Christina, whoops. Christina says sorry, Rita's hubs. Oh, he's so long gone, he's not listening. And to be fair, he is kind of deaf in one ear, like for real. So I always think it's what is it? What do I call it? Wife listening syndrome. WLS, and then I call his HLS, hubs listening syndrome. I'm whispering like he's gonna laugh when he hears this. He'll go, why is she talking so low? Oh, goodness gracious. So pretty. Gosh, it is almost 10, isn't it? What a fun morning, you guys. Well, I hope I helped get you started and moving along. I hope you feel like you got a good jump start on the day, and I'm going to keep enjoying this pumpkin cream cold brew. If you want, did Leslie already I think Leslie already popped out because she was going to go hang with her friend. But I did a reel with the recipe on my channel, so you can put it there, or can I? Let me see if I can find it. If you want to make it yourself, because it's so good. And then I just pre-make like the mix for the pumpkin cream, and I put it in the refrigerator. So now every time I want to make one, I can just stir that up and throw it in with some coffee and ice, and it's like totally ready. And if you want, you can still froth it before you do all the other things to make it foamier. Heavy whipping cream is the trick. I used half and half the first time I made it, but the heavy whipping cream, way better. It gives you that, obviously, it gives you that foamy foam stuff. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna copy it. Okay, and then I'll let you guys go because I'm sure my husband will be back soon. Yeah, and the recipe's in that too, I think. Yeah, and they only seem to hear half of what they want you to hear. Yeah, they hear what they want. They hear what they heard. Well, that's not what I heard, right? And it's the half that they want to hear. Absolutely. I heard there is an apple crisp oatmeal something. Ooh, creamer from Starbucks? I don't know. I want to figure out how to do or find that one because hot apples and cream, yes, please. I concur. Stop it. Hold on, I'm gonna look that one up too. Wait, while we're looking. So it's apple, crisp, oat milk, something, Starbucks, drink at home recipe. I think this is it. The iced apple crisp oat milk macchiato, Starbucks copycat. Does it look like that? Oops. Or is it a hot? You said it was hot? Yeah, I want to put that recipe up on my blog because that, since I post that, everyone's asking me how to make it now. Apple crisp Starbucks drink. Oh, here's someone's asking, can you get it hot? You must be able to because you said hot. The iced and blended version keeps coming up though. My poor computer is going so slow. Oh, yeah, you can make it either way. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay, here's another one. Do you want both recipe links or just the hot one? Oh, good, Joanne. Yeah, try it and let us know. I mean, this thing came out so good, and it comes good. It comes out good every time, and then you can always adjust the measurements. Like I adjusted for more maple syrup because I wanted that more mapley addition to the pumpkin, and then or like nutmeg for like a punchier pumpkin spice. You know, the spice part to the pumpkin. Okay, here's the iced recipe, the iced apple crisp oatmeal macchiato. And then oh, I've got to close some tabs. Hold on, let's see. Boy, this. So I will let you know ahead of time. This web page has a lot going on, so it takes a long time to load. Could just be me, but this is what the hot version looks like. Okay. So I'm going to copy that. I don't know how different they are, and I don't know. So I haven't tried it yet, but I'll try to make it too. Yes, I'll put the hot one in too. Rachel, I think my local uses chai seasoning to make their cold foam for their apple drinks. Ooh, that would give it that nice spice, right? That cider spice. Okay. Nice. Okay, that should have gone through. Remember to hydrate and like the huggy button. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah. Both, yeah. Because yum, right. Rachel, and one of them also uses cinnamon applesauce on top. So these pumpkin spice donuts that I make like pretty much every other day at this point, because it only makes 6 at a time, which sounds like I eat a lot of donuts and nothing else. But I've used pumpkin puree in them, but the recipe actually calls for cinnamon applesauce, and I like it with the applesauce better. It's still pumpkin-y, but there's something airy. I think they're technically supposed to be apple spice donuts. I think that's why they do that. What is that? And yeah. Christina, I'm not big on pumpkin, but love apples all the time. Yeah, I really love the Granny Smith ones. What are your favorite ones? Rachel, I love fall flavors when people get creative with it. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it amazes me every year a new drink or a new food item has been concocted, and it's just like, why didn't I think of that? Like, it just seems like so lot. Like, the leap wasn't far once you see it, right? But you're like, why didn't I think of that? Devin, staining is complete. I'm not going to poly it because I don't want the glare from the lights. Okay. Yeah, you don't, yeah. That makes sense. Well, yeah, because you're going to be, duh. I don't know why I thought you were going to poly it. Yeah. You'd have that reflection. You don't want that. Devin, now I'm going to add the LED lights to the arches. Ah! Are you please filming all of this? Christina, we are not Martha.com. Now that is funny. Yeah, right. We do get on food here a lot. We do talk about food here a lot. Oh, yeah. Christina says to Devin, wow, you are quick with all that. Yeah, she is, right? You guys are like the rock star team. Devin, it's very small, though. Well, it's perfect. It's the size you want it for how you're going to be using it. Mama Maggie, how are you? We were going to be off a while ago, and we're still here talking food. Oh, gosh. Mama, it's so amazing that you've been going for so long. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we just hang. The hubs came in and said, do you know it's like 10 o'clock? Well, no, I didn't. We're just hanging. So the joke around here is I will chat as long as I can until the hubs drags me out of here, is usually on Saturday. Fridays, I usually have to wrap it up quicker, but yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Maggie. Thank you so, so much. You guys, she's so amazing. Make sure you check out her channel. She's an amazing author. All the love. Oh, thank you. Back at you. Christina. Honey Crisp. But galas are good too. Oh, I like the Honey Crisp ones too. Galas are good. I only use green ones when I bake pies, make pies though. Yeah, that makes sense. Love Macintosh heirloom apples for pies. Mama Maggie, yep. All good. Can we all agree that Red Delicious are just not? I don't like them. I can't figure out what else to use them for. Not a stinking clue. My husband likes those though. Devin, short filming bits and pieces for one short. Yay! I feel like a Reels bully. Devin. I'm like, get that reel out. Oh gosh, Christina, yes, but it would take me hours, possibly days, to get even a small table done. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Well, her husband's helping her too. Yeah. I think it's great. I feel like we're watching it in real time. It's great. It's like awesome. Mama Maggie, chatty streams are the best. Yeah. Luna, hi. How are you? Hello, hello. What are you doing today? What you working on? We're getting ready to wrap up here soon. I've already gotten that 10-minute warning, so. Mama Maggie, the Red Delicious have a weird texture, so they are so mushy in them. They are. They're just, I don't even have words how, I don't like them. Yeah, it is the texture for sure. Yeah. Christina, take an apple, any kind, core it, and then fill it with a mix of PB and honey and bake it. Trying it. Are you kidding me? That's making my mouth water. That sounds so good. And some hellos. And how are yous? Mama Maggie, I like baking apples or pears wrapped in, oops, my thing became wrapped in pastry dough. Oh, that sounds so good. I love that. You know, the last time I baked something like that, well, I did a pie. It ended up being a blackberry pie, but the recipe called for blueberries, but I just only had blackberries. So I used that instead. Oh, so amazing. But now I'm ready to try that recipe and swap out, instead of the berries, use apples. Because I mean, it was just a regular crumble, like a pie crumble type of thing. But I imagine all the veggies, the fruit are interchangeable. I love stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Mama Maggie, that sounds so amazing. Joanne, I'm bookmarking my recipe folder for desserts and vegan desserts. Yep. Good, good. Mama Maggie, to Joanne, running a catch-up stream because this week, yeesh, yeah, same. I feel you. Like, it felt like crazy busy. Could not keep my head above water this week. But didn't feel like all exhausted like I did last week. It felt more exhausted or like burnout worthy last week than I do this week. This week I'm moving along. Luna, I've been to Oslo today. We met up with my ma'am and brother for lunch. Oh, how nice! I love that. I love that. That sounds good. I want to do that. That sounds fun. Joanne, one of these days I need to have a baking stream and pick recipes from my bookmarks to make on stream. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. No more camera shy for you. No more camera shy. Get in on, ooh, and Luna, I don't know if you got that email from Jenna, but she said if you did not, to let everyone know that the more the merrier, that we will do a baking stream for Friendsgiving. And I forget when the date was. I got the email. So admin at Rita Slanina, if you want to get involved in that, Joanne, Luna, anyone else who's just hearing about it right now. And then I will pull you into our thread for that event. So it's not until November, I don't think. So we have plenty of time. But just throwing that out there. Luna, controversial opinion. I don't like peanut butter. I don't know. It's okay. There's a lot of people that are allergic to it. I've found. So there's almond butter. What about almond butter or macadamia nut butter? Hazelnut butter? There's alternatives, or is it all butters of the peanut or nut variety that you don't like? Christina, yum. Maggie, yes. Are those sliced and put in the pastry? Oh, I would imagine so, right? I always tend to slice mine really thin if I'm baking them so they cook faster. It's literally so they cook faster. Walnut butter with apples is amazing. Ooh. Ooh, walnut butter. I don't think I've had that one. That sounds good too. Luna had mango cheesecake in Oslo. That sounds awesome. It was amazing. I love mangoes. Me too. There's a brand that sells this dried mangoes, and they're probably drowned in sugar, but they're amazing. I love them. I could eat a whole bag like every day. It's just, I love them. Luna, Joanne to Luna, I am, thank you, just organizing my bookmarks on Google Chrome. Christina, I'm going to need to find a treat or lunch now. Ditto. Ditto. Luna to Joanne, that sounds like a chore. Yeah, but you gotta do it, right? You gotta do it sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is, but it has to be done. Yeah, it's okay. Get that out of the way, and then the fun stuff can commence. And Luna says, ooh, baking stream. Yes, yes. It really depends on the date. Yeah, so just get in on that. You can email me admin@ritaslanina.com, and then I'll get that and I'll throw you into our thread, and this way we can figure out dates. And I'm not sure how she's setting it up, but she said the more the merrier. Tell everybody about it. So that's what I'm doing. It'll be so fun. Rachel, you got the email. Yay, I want to do that. Yes, please do it. I'm doing it too. I love cooking. Me too. Yes, please send me the details on IG. Hey, you know what I can do, Joanne? Here, I'll send you. You have my email, Joanne, right? Because we've emailed before. Here, get you right here. There we go. I just resent it to you. It would be perfect, Rachel. That's a great, very smart. Yeah, Joanne. So Rachel says it'd be perfect for you to talk about your books. It'd be on brand. It'd be so perfect. Luna, I actually make my own almond butter. It's really nice. Oh, yum. Yum. Is that hard to make homemade? Devin, I'm going to use my floral zip ties for added support from my wreath making. I love it. Oh my gosh. Yes, Luna, dried mangoes are yummy. Absolutely. Yes. I sent you my email over there, Joanne, but I can pull I think I have your email actually. So you know what I do? I'll go grab it, and then I'll pull you into the email thread with Jenna, and then she can email it to you. Because I think she has different dates or times, or I'm not quite sure how she has it set up. So I don't know. So we'll have to get you in on the thread so that you can be informed. Do you need to know how to reach me? Yes, Luna, I do. Absolutely. Yeah. UPO mangoes and papayas taste weird to me, chemical like. I can't explain it. No, I get it. I get it. Maggie, I totally get that. There's dogs barking out there. I hear the doggies barking. Yes, email is good. Okay. Christina, drying fruit pulls the sugars out, less water, so they taste sweeter. Pineapple is like a sugar cube. Oh, I love dried pineapple. But I reply faster to IG. I did notice that. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Days, November 16th and 17th, 2024. Please feel welcome to invite others. We are also looking at making an ebook of the recipes too. Yay! Here we go. Here's the link. Good job, Rachel. Thank you so much. Can you guys see that? I put that on screen. This was from my email, the entry form. There you go, Luna. You can click on that, and then this way you can get in on all the things baking streams. And Joanne. I don't know when Jenna needs to know by. I would assume just the sooner you pin it down and let her know when you figure out if it's going to work for your schedule, just let her know ASAP. That's kind of my rule of thumb when I'm working with collaborations with people. That's what I do. And then that way it's already on my calendar, and then later I'll look. In the one place, Devin, that I keep everything, not just random post-it notes. I think I skipped a couple. Oh, the sugar is still in there, just no water. Yeah. And Joanne, even if it's just closer and not quite fully published, you can still talk about it and bring it into conversation. It's totally perfect for your genre. Absolutely. It'll be published by then. You'll be on it. You got it, girl. You got it. And Christina, so it just tastes sweeter, same amount of sugars. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So interesting. Filling in the form now. Perfect! Yay, Luna! I'm so excited. Date should be okay. Oh, yay! Awesome. Well, I better get off here. I think the hubs, he keeps looking over here. He's like, what the? This is so fun. I'm so glad you guys all came and chat and hung out. This was really fun. We got a lot of work done today, too. Cannot complain. I will be getting my bog hag done today. Doing the chicken pen maybe tomorrow morning. I'll wait on that because it's probably warming up out there. And yeah, well, we got my list, so that's what we will work from. My one list, right, Devin? And we will be looking for Devin's reel that she's going to post on her project that she's working on at the moment that we're all excited. Okay, my friends, I will see you soon. Tomorrow will be the final 3 episodes of Armchair Author Chats for the season finale, and we will bring it back. It's not the end, it's just the end of the season, and we will do more. I'm thinking April, maybe April. I'm thinking spring. I was going to just do it every September, but, let me know what you think in the chat or in the description if you're watching the replay. Would you be interested in a spring season of the Armchair Chats? Because I'm open to doing one. So we will do that, and we'll do it for another 4 or 5 Sundays in a row, and of course, all is welcome. So if you know anyone who wants to be interviewed, let them know what I'm thinking here and have them reach out to me. Okay. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have an amazing weekend and a beautiful start to your week next week. Thank you guys. Bye. Mwah.